Learn a little, and begin again. Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end. Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier. Forward now, into Oblivion's inky embrace. Sanctuary, as fleeting as a dying star.
Oh, huh? Yes.
Indistinct
It would probably
and
help if I
ill-lighted.
unmuted my headset.
No comfort awaits you here.
Yes, hello everybody. It's been a little bit since we've gotten back to this. I have forgotten all of my buttons. I don't remember how to play this game. Hi! Welcome back to Darkest Dungeon 2. By the way, before anything else goes out, RIP to the true legend. Rest in peace, Wayne June. Your voice will sorely be missed here in this bleak, dismal atmosphere. What a shame. Ah, yes, but okay. The major thing we're doing here right now, before we jump into the Kingdoms DLC, the main reason we're doing this, we need to unlock the Abomination for the Confession. So, I believe we need to, at the minimum, start with... What was it? Oh, crap. I don't remember how we unlocked Reynold. We'll start simple. We'll do a run in Denial.
The shackles of denial must be destroyed. The university's resources were impressive, and yet, on occasion, we relished in first-hand experience.
All right.
The Crossroads. A place between places.
Yes. Oh! What? Why is he just... Huh? We don't have to do any special quests for him at all? What? He's just there. No, he had his own DLC I had to buy. It was the Inhuman Bondage DLC. I think? Yeah, wait, here, hang on. Yeah, here it is. Inhuman Bondage. Yeah, it counts as its own thing. Maybe. Well, I mean, it's our first run back. It only seems appropriate that we bring him along. So, Let me see. I need to see something. Oh, the Infernal Palette's actually pretty nice. Ooh. I don't like those flames licking off him, though. That doesn't look very good with the 3D. Alright. What does he have? Oh, like I said, I have forgotten all of my buttons. No. Ah, there it goes. Nope, not that. Ah, here it goes. Manacles. Pull one mark, remove stun. Backlash. Guard, target knockback. Okay, so as of right now, he's a frontline fighter. I am figuring that out right now.
Beaten and branded. This vagrant is more dangerous than he seems.
Now, where is the button for... Here we go. It me. Oh, good. It actually kept all the names of the other characters that we had, aside from poor Barristan. R.I.P. Barristan. Alright, so we've got A-Bomb in our party. We need to make sure he survives. What does he have? Study Disposition, Pillager Fearing. Okay. Who are we pairing along with you? Smite, Inspiring Cry, Bulwark of Faith, Battle Heal, and Holy Lance just in case he gets knocked out of position. Right, there were a bunch of the hero paths that got changed pretty recently too. The initial bit here is going to be a lot of setup, I'm sorry, but a lot's changed since we last played this, so I kind of need to remember what does what. Zealous Accusation, Rattling Cry, Battle Heal, and Tenacity. Battle Heal requires target HP is below 50%. Inspiring Cry requires target to be below 5 stress, reduce it by 2. Bulwark of Faith, Taunt Heal. Zealous is backline. That's backline if we want to do that. Reap, Rallying Cry. Radiance and Tenacity. Frontline tank who cleanses and slays foes with holy fire. If I remember correctly, the aggressor is the one we tended to really like using, so... Execute when burning. Zealous inflicts burn with a chance for mark. Then... Battle Heal... Holy Lance, Reap, Rallying Cry, removes Blind, Break, okay. Smite, Inspiring Cry, Battle Heal, and Holy Lance just in case he gets knocked out of position. Alright.
Metal and man. Soldier and sword. forged in the fires of war.
Land the killing blow on 4 pillagers, land the killing blow on 4 cosmic beings, which shouldn't be that difficult. Alright. We need a dedicated healer, so... Confessor. Rank flexible role that specializes in debuffs and token removal. Chaplain. Seraph. Back rank supporter role that specializes in consecrations. Confessor. I believe Confessor is what we really like using for our healer, so come on. Yep. Oh, I see. Yeah, Confessor is what we already have on. Hand of Light. Illumination. Removes positive tokens on the enemies and ignores dodge and stealth. Judgment, which scales up. Divine Grace, which is the heal. And then Ministrations, which removes all kinds of nasty status effects. Didn't really like the Consecrations, which is why we're not using them, so... Right, okay.
A sister of battle. Repudiated, but unbowed.
Okay, yeah. Third position is where she's gonna be. And last but not least, we need somebody dedicated back row, so... Face flashing daggers glow in the dark. Beginning Curse, Weird Reconstruction, Blinding Shadows, Vulnerability Hex, Demon's Pull. We had him on... What was it? I believe it was Ritualist. Uncheck power increases fiercely while reducing resistances. Roll that enhances offense at the cost of survivability. A mobile roll that emphasizes melee and DT variety. I believe Ritualist is what we intended to keep him on. Yep, Weakening Curse, Weird Reconstruction, Blinding Shadows, Ability Hex, Demon's Pull.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Now, the last thing we're going to do is with the team that we have, let's check out their new costumes. Oh, I actually dig the infernal flames coming off of Reynold like that. That's actually pretty cool. That infernal sword's actually pretty nice. Oh, and it's his hero origin skin when he was a pilgrim, like a farmer. That's kind of cool, actually. But no, we're going to stick with the Infernal Knight, because I actually think that looks really freaking sick on him. Genea. Or Band-Aid. Don't like that as much on her. But the Dark Tome and the Spellbook actually look pretty nice. And then Occultist. Again, don't really like the Dark Flames. That skull looks so goofy. I think we're gonna stick with that one. Oh. Nah. That, I think, is what we're gonna go with. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's do it. Of course it's Branno the A-Bomb. Abomination's my character.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
Okay, now do I remember everything? That's the map. That's our stagecoach. That's our appendix. And these are our hero goals, plus the status of our wagon. That's our inventory. And these are our character sheets. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation. The bulwark of your denial is giving way. Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Hello there, Mark. I like his animations. That's very cool. And I like the lick of the abyssal flame as he readies to roll that up. Very cool. Yes, so here's how this game works, babe, since you haven't actually seen me play this game. Each character, naturally, enemies and allies get one turn each. Now, granted, there are exceptions to those rules, it depends, but usually it's one action per character, and then it moves down the line. He has not had a turn yet, so... We'll go ahead and do that, actually. We'll damage them and make her stronger. Ow.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Kill him and knock him out of the turn order.
A promising development.
Then... Oh, I love the glow of the sword. That looks so nice. Okay, so now with 2 stacks, that'll reduce his power. Then how much burn is he taking?
What can we learn upon
2.
closer inspection?
Oh, well, that's fine. I'd rather guaranteed knock him out of the turn order, so... Backwards a little bit, and pop you in the head. Cool.
A lesson taught.
Minimal damage, not bad.
Learned.
What is that? Max HP minus crit? Yeah, we'll take everything. Why not? The reduced crit I don't think is going to be so bad.
Rest and resupply await you.
3 extra hit points is 3 extra hit points. I'll take that. Woo. Nice. Okay, good start.
The familiar hearth crackles inviting thee once again.
Okay.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
What is this? I've never seen this one. Purloiner Philide. When using cat food, apply the following effects. Plus 20% blight, burn, and bleed resistance for 3 turns when food gear item is equipped. Add a positive token when the Tinker's gear item is equipped. When medicinal gear item is equipped, flame when scouting gear is equipped, plus 1 when road gear, minus 1 when... Oh man, this thing is crazy. Okay, so... Oh, cat food. Here we go. Combat item, friendly target. Applied effect when purloiner fetid item is equipped, based on equipped stagecoach gear. Oh, I see. So you have to give them the cat food, and then you'll get the unique buffs depending on which stagecoach things are equipped. That's interesting. What can we grab from this? Anything good? Stagecoach items. 33% loathing resistance. 10% resolution chance when food in inventory is 10 or more. Before each location, chance to produce a woven item. Trap Maker's Kit. Before each location, chance to produce a trap. Curious as the Trap Maker's art. That's a road gear item. Yeah, we'll take the reanimated rabbit. Then we'll go for the food barrels.
A sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
Disarming dagger. Melee weapon skills. Gain on hits. My time in the desert. Royal drum. Rolling tool. Take the whiskey barrel. Apply that real quick to everybody. Damn, that's annoying. Definitely more negative than positive there. That sucks.
Conventional fare.
Oh well.
But fairly priced.
Equip the beneath.
Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied. One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Pull to mark, remove, power, target knockback, stun when marked. Alright. Power up Divine Grace. We gotta get our healing skills up to snuff. Nope, not vulnerability hacks. Where is Weird Reconstruction? There it is. Then for Reynold, increase the burn and mark chance. Then for me, increase the damage of the manacle. And lastly, we will power up Judgment for Junia. Or Band-Aid, I should say. Now, 2 glimmers of hope. We need food for
Something to
everybody for the
ease the
region.
rigors of the road.
Then grab the pouch of lye. Bandages to deal with bleeding, and then laudanum to help deal with stress. And why not? We'll grab the Radiant Flame just because. That, I think, is where we will call it good for our preparations. Now to equip everybody. Give Reynold the lanterns. Give you the laudanum. I'll take the pouch of lye. She'll take the bandages. Now we gotta feed everybody. Alright, there we go.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Flame, just to make things a little easier on us. Now, where are we going?
Every road a winding
Either
torment.
the Tangle or the Sprawl.
Every turn bent
Fog
on
of
our
War, avoid the
destruction.
Watchtower. Collector's Chandelier. Increase stacks of Candles of Hope. True Evil. Plus 33% Flame Drain. Clear out the boss lair for the healing received from skills. Treacherous. Plus 100% Rough Patch Roots. You know what? Sure. We'll go into the Tangle.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Alright, let's go.
War. Rewards only resignation.
Alright. So the Hoarder is there. That's resistance encounter right there. We need to avoid the Watchtower. Uh-oh. Not thrilled about this, but alright, I think I see the path that we're going to take. Towards the resistance encounter, let's start there.
Perhaps you are finding your
Ow.
courage at last.
Well, there's some damage to the old wheels. What do we got? No stranger am I to the horrors of man or beast. This is it. What our task demands us. There we go. Alright. Time to take on the battalion.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Yes, baby. I'm the one that's moving the carriage right now.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Apologies if I go mute for a little bit here and there. I got some candy for myself, some M&Ms, and I don't want to be chewing chocolate in your guys' ears, so... That dude with the drum is going to be a real problem if we don't deal with him.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Bastards just don't want to move. I'm trying to knock them out of position, but it is not working. Uh-oh. No. No. Bad. No. Don't you target my healer. Rude. Knocked out his defense. He's burning. Ow. Marching orders, so that's going to shuffle them around a little bit. Or at least I thought it was going to. Man, their movement is so high. There's the armor break. That gets rid of him. Now... Nice crit! Alright. Ow. Alright, so... He'll die because of the armor formation thing. Might as well just whack him real quick. Then we just gotta get rid of the drummer before he gets his turn.
There is comfort in company.
And... Reynold or Band-Aid here should get the kill we need. Whack! There we go.
Another
Nice.
impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Not bad, not bad. Not great rewards, but hey, I'll take it. Oop, wrong button. More combat out on the road. Okay. What do we got this time? Oh, good lord. Okay, there's a champion in there. That's a little scary.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Gotta take out the priest first. That's gonna hurt. Alright, then he's probably gonna, yep, push forward to the front. That's what I figured he was gonna do. Alright, let's see how hard you are to move. Nice crit. Nice. Then should kill the priest. Yep, he's dead, so I don't have to worry about him. Ow. Knock you backwards if I can. Okay, you didn't move, that's fine. Combo for the stealth, the burn should break through his armor. Then, boom. Reduce his armor, reduce his attack. And burn, try to land combo, there we go. Okay. Armor break. Ow, that was a crit. That hurt. Remove 2 positive tokens. Yes. Takes away almost all his riposte, which is really good. He's already weakened, so... Mark him out. There's one less attack we've got coming our way.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Okay. The armor break. There's another one. Ow, that hurt. Alright, we should have this. Finish off the last of his armor. Even if we don't do anything, the burn will finish him off. But, let's knock him out.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
So far, so good. This is a creature den, I think? Yeah, it's a creature den. No creature in this place is truly mundane. Let's clear the roads for the weak. And lose the last of our light, what for? Alright, it's a pack of warhounds. Not the greatest, but I think we can still make this work. Unit that just gets rid of their dodge, that's really useful. Alright, now the hounds are gonna get their turn. Ow.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. Steady yourself.
Ow. That's fine if he dodges. Quite honestly, that hound is going to die no matter what it does, so... Oh, that's a little scary. It's a pack of spiders. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta get rid of that spitter in the back. Come here, you.
Straightforward and effective.
Oh, I know I can. It's just... B-type enemies like this can be a little scary. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get rid of this corpse, or this carrier is gonna have something to eat off of, which isn't good.
Yeah, sandworms, goddamn sandworms, ate them, cats had them.
Oh, thank God. Thank God he avoided the stun. Backlash to crack the armor a little bit. And then... burn the corpse eater a little.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Crap, I got stunned! Ideally, with some
This
decent
road
strategy
cannot be
here.
walked alone.
I'm still kind of trying to figure that part out. Take out the spider. Then... the carrion eater again. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen, but that's okay. Good for stealth. Don't stun her again, please. Thank you. I'm gonna hope I roll really good here. Beautiful. That thing's dead. The burn will finish that off. Thank God. Okay. Surprisingly, that worked out quite well.
Conflict.
Not bad, not bad.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Oh, we got a spider gland off that. Alright. Pretty good, pretty good. combat. Members of the battalion. Alright, what do we got this time? 2 archers? Oh boy. Same deal, I gotta deal with the priest. The longer he's alive, the more danger we're in because of him, so... that priest has got to go. Come here, you. Ow. Atomic HUD. Ow. And serrated bolt, that's going to be bleeding. Which we resisted. Good. Okay. Yeah, let's knock him out. Then... strike at one of the archers. The bird should finish him off. Crack through his armor and inflict more burn. Yeah, he's dead. Then yank you forward. Ow, that hurt!
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
What's the play here? Kill the archer.
A little help impeccably timed.
Execution. Hell yeah.
A petty hindrance. Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Oop, wrong button. Desperate few. They might carry disease. Some news of the road ahead, riders. You'll regret it should hunger take hold of me. Yes, I want this. The others aren't going to be too keen about that, but that's fine. We'll get a little scouting and... okay. So we're only going to have one loathing hit to worry about. But we are going to take some more damage to our wheels, which is unfortunate.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile. By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Alright. I was once a scholar of insatiable curiosity. We gotta start working on the A-bomb, so...
Abomination. Chapter 1. A Night on the Moor. He cursed himself as the blood leaked from his mangled shoulder. The rumor-haunted moor had promised a trove of rare nocturnal flora and fungi. But he'd been a fool to venture so far without a guide. The beast had pounced without warning, and left him in a bad way. Gripping his wound and gritting his teeth, he stumbled toward home under the moon's wide, pitiless eye.
The search for a minor remedy became a lifelong curse. Alright, in that case... Now we have a corpse clear, which is really good. That'll be useful for enemies like those
When the
corpse
cult
eaters.
came, no orders were shouted, no swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror, and the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
2 warhounds, a gunner in the back, and then a swordsman in the front. Okay. Let's see if we can't pull that gunner forward. Come here, you. Oh, that animation is gross. I love like the hat transformation there. That looked really good. Ow.
Bravo!
Cool. Nice crit. Poison should kill him.
Agony by accumulation.
Next turn, the poison should kill that hound, so I'm not worried about that. He'll die to the burn next turn. So... Alright, that's
Haste
fine.
And carelessness.
Dead.
All marks of the unprepared.
Dead. Forward to get into position. There we go. Make sure he dies.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
There we go.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Okay. This is a boss level. So... do we try and fight the general? We don't need to. We've got to at least deal with 2 combat gauntlets
Within
first,
every
so...
keep, a general and his loyal, lumbering guard.
Hip shot, just force him backwards. These guys resist poison if I remember correctly. Yeah, they resist poison, but not enough. I've played this game before, so I have a general idea of what each of the different enemy classes can do. But it's mostly just intuition and process of elimination. The knights are scary, but those archers in the back are way scarier, because they have access to much harder hitting attacks than these guys do. Plus, the knights take longer to kill. Better to deal with the squishy enemies and reduce the amount of attacks we take every turn. That's fine, even if it didn't do a ton of damage. I wasn't necessarily doing damage. Crack the fire ember really quick, and then my burn. Now, knock out his armor. Take him out. Out of hell with it. And go for the execution. There we go. First round done. Let's go to the second wave. A priest, a drummer, an archer. They've got a pretty well balanced team here. Alright. Take out the priest first. Damn, of course I'm not gonna make him. Oh, that's right, the drummer! The drummer gives them all, like, increased move resistance. I ain't budging these dudes. Forgot about that. Damn. Forgot about that. Ow, that hurt. Why me? Why are you hurting me? That's gonna hurt. Probably not as much as what the archer's gonna do, though. This is gonna hurt. Oh. Okay, not that bad. Volley fire. Okay. So that gives him a unique attack. Alright, is he gonna die from the DOT? 6. Yeah, no, he'll die. So... Inspired Cry, reduce the stress. Then... take his positive tokens away as well as theirs. Strike you. Then, even if I don't move you, I'm at least gonna do some damage. Priest's turn will be first.
Hold
That
fast,
hurt!
for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Ow. Alright, so the archer will die. That works. And then the drummer's probably going to cast defensive order. Yep, that's what I thought. Take out the priest. The poison will finish him off. damage. That really hurt. That'll heal the top of her health off at least a little. Clear the corpses out of the way. Alright. Heal herself with grace. Smack you.
Lethality writ large.
Reduce his attack a little bit. That helped a lot, actually. Her stress down. I need to take that drummer out before I deal with the guard. Because if he gets his final turn off, then I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh good, this works. This will hit both of them.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Shit. He somehow still had his extra armor. That's kind of annoying. But that's okay. This should do the work for me. Yeah, they'll both die. Alright, good. He's dead.
The smallest variable can make all
He's
the
dead.
difference.
Do we take the risk and fight the general? Oh boy. You know what? Screw it. The worst that we do is lose.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Okay, so creeping growth. That is going to be the vines. Then reduce his power a little bit. And set up. So he'll be taking some damage each turn. Good, he missed. Okay. Still stressed us out though, which is kind of dumb, but creeping growth. So that's going to be when the vines come down. Ability hacks, which he resisted. That's kind of annoying. Poison. Light to do even more damage with the next hit. Creeping growth. Okay, one of my characters is now getting choked. Beautiful crit. Alright. Not the character I had hoped that was going to be done to, but... Alright, so Junie is now getting choked. Okay, A-bomb's free. Now there's going to be the soil attack. She's getting choked. That's going to be a resolve check. Come on.
Fears.
Fuck.
Measure out your violence
Okay.
and apply it judiciously.
Reynolds getting choked now. Okay, she is free, so that's huge. Heal herself. She needs to. How much poison damage
There
is
is
he taking?
beauty in our imperfections.
6 for 3. Come on, Reynolds. Fuck. Okay, Reynolds bleeding. He's almost dead. Okay, he's getting choked. Gotta lash that, hopefully. Okay, good. He's fine. Southern Whispers, stress, damage. Occultist, I need you to come through here for me, buddy. Big money, no mayonnaise. That works. He's not dying, but yes, he is. I gotta get rid of that friggin' bleed.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Maybe throat. Okay. Strike at the general. Good crit. Come on. Please. Better. And no bleed this time. Okay. Keep the poison DOT up. We need to start doing more damage. Damage and stress. Okay. Come on, me. Let's go! Come on. Fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to hit the vine now.
A master stroke.
Okay, I'm free. Okay, that's gonna be grasping dead. Trent's choking to death, so I have to hit the plant again. Come on, please free Reynold. There we go. Whew. Okay. Good. Ow. I had to do something. Okay, Jania's gonna get choked. Reynolds working on his. That's not great. More damage to the general. Then I have to hit the tree again. Okay, good. She's still in danger, but... Boy, I don't like this. This is bad. Reynolds gonna get choked again. That's really annoying. She's gotta survive the bleed. Okay. Heal yourself, please. Choking, which means I have to hit the tree. Got two characters choking. Strike the tree. Trent's free, so that's good. Except now we've got Soil Stirs, which means the next attack's going to be Waking Dead. So next turn he's going to hit us with Waking Dead. Another resolve check, come on! Fuck! Feels bad, man. Okay, now I'm choking. I can handle the bleed for a little while. Damage is going to be ass, but that's okay. What is the play here? Hopefully free somebody. Reynolds choking, so that's not great.
This one is inches from death. Is there nothing you can do?
Stack poison. Grasping Dead, this is gonna hurt.
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Okay. We don't need to do anything immediately, but...
Pray her
Shit!
convictions lent some
There
small
goes our healer.
comfort in her final moments. The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Another death door proc because he's choking.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Oh, great. Now all of us are choking. I think the general gets a special attack off this now. Yep, right there.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I think Reynolds dead. Well, even if he's not, he probably wishes he was. I do not know how you are supposed to fight this boss without it being a massive fucking crapshoot. I have never, like, fought the general and won without losing at least one character.
Measure
And
out
he
your
TPK'd me
violence
quite a bit.
and apply it judiciously.
Is there no way to beat this guy without, like, taking a ton of damage or losing somebody? That's one of the reasons I'm not the biggest fan of the bosses, like the area bosses in DD2 specifically. Most of them seem like massive freaking crapshoots, and I don't like that. Not the person I was hoping you would do that to, but okay. Damage and stress. Pretty close to another resolve check here, which sucks. Okay, Trent's choking, and Reynold can't do anything about that. Yep, this might be it. Unless we can somehow pull off a Hail Mary here, which I don't see happening. There's the first armor break. Okay, still getting strangled, so there ain't nothing I can do. Now Reynold's gonna get strangled. And there's not a damn thing I can do about that. So we're all gonna get hit with Nightmare. And assuming any of us survive this, we're all gonna be extremely weak. Trent's dead.
He will drift among the stars.
That time I failed. Alright, well, we won, but we lost 2 characters.
We will see them again. I am sure of it.
Yikes.
The loathing whispers.
Shattered will. How could existence be so cruel? Minus 20% max health, plus 20% meltdown chance. Combat starts, weaken, and armor crack. Turn start, remove a positive token. Wow, that's awful. Dude, there ain't nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Even if I wanted to, there's not a ton I could do about that. That's kind of the way the pendulum swings. It's all RNG. Our wheels are about to take a hit.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Well, we're at the hospital, so we can at least heal everybody up. We have the gold for it.
She weeps for the fallen, and knows she will join them soon enough.
Get rid of Shattered Will. Alright. Cap out everybody's HP because we need everybody as fighting fit as we possibly can be. Grab the 2 healing
Tonics,
salves.
tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
You know what? We're actually going to remove that serrated ball and put the medical salve in its place.
We
And we'll
must
lock in the Sunny
preserve
Disposition
what is
quirk
best
on me.
in us.
best we can do. We have to hope that we can survive. We can refill our ranks with some characters once we make it to the inn. But if we don't even survive this encounter against the cultists, then it's hopeless. Losing 2 characters after we managed to make it so far really sucks. But that's okay. Alright, what cultists are we dealing with this time? Oh, boy. We're at a pretty nasty disadvantage here.
Excellent work.
It depends. I'm not, I don't really have like a set schedule, so there's moments where I'll just choose to just because I can, and there's moments where I'm just like, I don't really feel like it.
Awash in turmoil.
Man, carrying calls is really annoying. Ow. Shit. Reynold, brother, please. Ow,
Steady
that's
yourself.
another crit.
Bravo! A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
That gets rid of that thing.
Well done.
Nocturne Communion, so that's going to be crit and armor. Alright. Keep stacking the poison.
Measured and steady.
Nocturne Communion, so that's crit and armor. Ow! Clarion Call again. Blood Communion, that's lead. There's the armor break. Armor break on you as well. Alright. Thank you, forwards.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Take you out, and then these two will die to the poison. But just to be sure, stack that up a little higher. 1, 2. Holy shit, I can't believe it. We actually managed to pull it off.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
And Dark Impulse. Plus 20% healing given from skills, minus 20% healing received. Myth Step. Plus 75% max HP, minus 50% damage. Good for a tank, but not for us. Reynolds nervous. Plus 1 speed, plus 5% meltdown chance. Round start, potential of getting stress. Oy. That went not terrible, but definitely could have gone better. A lot better, actually. But hey, I'll take it, I guess.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Man, that was not the greatest. Ooh, Peacemaker. Disarmor. Pretty good, actually. Got some decent quirks out of that. Bounty Hunter's here for a region.
A glint in the shadows.
His fee
The hunter
is
is
4
here.
candles earned from the total. Yes. We're taking the Bounty Hunter with us this time. And we need a new healer. Which... that is a bit of a problem. Because both our healers are dead. The next closest one we've got is our little Plague Doctor here. Albatross! Roll that mixes Blight, Bleed, and Burn alike to lethal effect. Alright, have a good night, Mark. Battlefield Medicine, Indiscriminate Science. Plague Grenade, Noxious Blast. And we'll go with Ounce of Prevention to help with Blight, Bleed, and all that stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. I actually like that. Alright, before we continue, I will be right back. My dogs were pacing the whole time I was fighting the general, so I wanted to make sure that I got that done first. I will be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Now then, bounty hunter. Collect bounty, mark for death. We gotta get his setup all good to go. Bodyguard, uppercut. Stare down. Thank you. Alright. Collect bounty. No. Death mark. We've got enough characters that pull, so... Flashbang to stun and shuffle the targets. Hurlbat because it'll pair really well with the stun. No escape. And then... finish him. Alright. Oh, that looks cool. Our Plague Doctor isn't really going to do a whole lot of upfront damage, so I think we can be fine reducing her damage to low, because she's going to be doing a lot of DOT instead. That should work fine. Give our bounty hunter... No, I want to give that to the bounty hunter. It's going to stress everybody out using the Book of Dirges like that, but we really need it, so...
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. Good. An improvement. Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
Alright.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Is this the small that we're going into next? Yes,
Every
it is.
road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
But let me see what else we can potentially put in here. Oh. Balls. That's not great. We don't even have enough gold for food. Well, that's unfortunate.
Learn a little, and begin again.
Alright. Power up Battle Heal. Power up Inspiring Cry. Boost up both Battlefield Medicine And indiscriminate science. Bounty Hunter has already mastered all his abilities. Power up Smite. Power up Noxious Gas. And Plague Grenade. And for me, power up Backlash. Then give food to Reynold. Apply the
Any
book
advantage is a good
and
thing.
the trunk, just because we have the room for it.
One learns quickly
Brave
when
Calling.
survival
Minus
demands it.
10% death blow resistance. Moment's Peace, visit the Oasis. For the Carriage Lamp, which is for loathing resistance. Alright.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Oh, please don't be unfriendly. Shit.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
That makes me blind, and that reduces Reynold's attack. Yay! This sucks! Oh boy.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, what is our point of process here? We need to get some more skills for the A-bomb, no matter what, so... I think going to the right would probably be the best bet.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Ow! There goes my armor. At least a little bit. Ooh, more food. Wait a minute. Wait. Wagon, stop! Oh, it's an in item. That's right. I can't use it mid-quest. I'm sad. Academic study. Nothing good will come of imbibing these. My journey tempts me towards vice. Strange wines. Thin-blooded. The wine. -2 stress. Alright, yep, we're taking these. Alright, now... on towards the hospital. We don't have any money, but that's fine. That's not why we're going here.
It is low indeed, to profit in destruction.
Uh-oh. Let's go! Go, Reynold! Let's go! Yeah, boy! Whack! Oh, that's fine. Ow.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Whack. Oh, come on. He resisted that? Bullshit. Shit. Ouch.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Nice. Yeah, the common fodder we don't have any problems with. It's, well, everything else. A little bit of extra gold. All right. Good, good.
She weeps for the fallen and knows she will join them soon enough.
We are broke and have nothing to use. I am sad. Oh, we probably better save what we have. Unfortunate.
An elementary problem, is it not?
I can't. Besides, no way. Lauren's got dibs. A great work on the shoulders of greater folly.
Chapter 2. The Antidote Elusive. This infection bore no fever. Instead, his veins ran cold as the moor.
The infection. Need to mix up a cure quickly. Mushroom bed, alchemical extracts, herbs, and alkahest. When consumed in concoction, cure blight plus 1 stress. When consumed in concoction, heal 50% of health plus 1 blight received for a round. When consumed in concoction, -4 stress and -4 max health for 1 battle. When consumed in concoction, double all other effects. Gather ingredients, prepare remedy. Consume concoction. Alright, so... gather ingredients. Let's collect the alkahats first. Then... round end, blight for 2, round end plus 2 stress. And collect from the mushroom bed while we're at it. Yes, this is correct, I think. It's spreading. Prepare remedy. Consume concoction. Not the right mixture, I have to try again. Oops. This is correct, I think. No, still not right. Maybe this will do it? Was it enough? It will have to be.
An imperfect remedy. Delivered imperfectly. He collapsed in agony on the stone floor of his laboratory, racked with violent spasms.
Absolution. 1 cooldown, 2 uses. Heal 33% when self is below 50% HP, and heal for 2 stress. I survive by my own hand. A cruel irony. We're gonna take a hit to our armor again. Ow. His smug expression rouses my ire. No virtuous outcome can arise from touching that. Trinket, combat item, and a mixed quirk. Quirk positive. Deathseeker and nervous. One of those is accurate. The other one not so much. Deathseeker? Revel in proximity of their own demise. On entering death's door, -10 stress and +15 resolution chance. Nervous. +1 speed, +5% meltdown chance, round start, +1 stress at a 10% chance. I'm a nervous little bean. It's true. Alright, brigands again?
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Brano Bean. Yup. I'm just a nervous little Brano Bean.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Poison should finish him off. Wacko! That did not kill, unfortunately. I was hoping it would have.
Malaise. Measured.
Well, he's dead now.
Steady.
Alright. The Hound's dead next turn, so... that stuns him. He's dead. Crack the torchlight a little higher. Wacko! And you're dead from the poison. Whoop. I win.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Alright. We got another loathing proc up ahead here, but I think we're instantly going to get rid of it because this is a combat encounter.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Impede us and know our vengeance. We've faced
Rubble
foes in much
and
worse shape.
flame.
Lay waste to these walking
As
atrocities.
far as the eye can see.
Okay. What is the play here? Holy shit. Okay. Sure. Let's go with that. God damn. Okay, this one's the scary one. Ow! That's gonna hurt. Luckily they can't knock me around, so... That sends him skidding backwards. Might as well just knock him out. Then... Clay Grenade. Add more to the poison. That knocks out his first piece of death armor.
The unrelenting
You fool!
application of violence yields morbid gains.
The loathing whispers.
Alright, no, we still got the loathing proc, so it looks like they fixed that, actually. An oasis and then another shrine. Yeah, we're gonna go towards the oasis. Crap, that's a loathing hit. That sucks.
A sanctum of tranquility awaits.
Ah, uh-oh.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Quickly now. I must tend to my scars. I'll give us a little bit of flame and... Alright, cool. Okay, that's a hit to the wheels, but that's fine. Ow. Their accusations were surely fantastical nightmares.
Chapter 3. The Tower. The weight of iron shackles roused him from his catatonia. The Inquisitors declared he'd been found covered in blood, hunched over a freshly mutilated cow. He argued his innocence, but any protestation was cut short by a contemptuous blow. He was, they decreed, possessed, and by lash or by rack, the demon would be driven out.
Ichor. Plus 30% pierce when target is marked. Apply Blight for 4 turns. Apply on crit. Dealt and duration increased to 5. Yeah, because half his hair was burned away by the scar, so I see what you mean. Can one repent if... Damn it, I couldn't quite read what he said.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
Oh, great. It's the barricade enemies. These ones are annoying.
Well done.
Again, I love that, like, half transformation state. That's so cool. Oh shit, you can actually push those? Wait a minute.
All heroes are human.
Oh wow, I must have gotten really lucky. The movement resistance for those walls is actually pretty damn high. That one's dead. Now he's super dead. Okay, that's one wall destroyed. You two probably aren't surviving this turn. Never mind. One of you actually might.
Variable can make all the difference.
Yeah, unfortunate. He gets at least one more turn off. Unfortunate.
The slow suffering begins.
Ow. He's stunned, so...
Empowered, emboldened.
I just crack the wall and get it out of the way. Bop.
An unexpected find.
Ooh. That's actually quite good. Oh, come on. Their store might hold rarities that we lack. If a monster such as I can smile, what is their excuse?
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Those healing salves? They're burn salves. Okay. Stack up laudanum. Give him that. You take that, and you can take that. Alright, we've got 2 combats left. It's one against the brigands again.
The vestiges of an invading army.
And then it'll be against the
Scattered and
cultists.
lost in this dying land. The enemy weakens and wanes. Incremental, but deadly all the same. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Putting them in pouches of lie. The lie I might actually take. Alright, what are we looking at against the cultists here? Oh, okay. This isn't too bad. Good. That one's dazed, so he's not gonna get his turn until the end. Come here, you.
Excellent work.
There. That just leaves the big one. Take him forward. Set up the combo. Poison and burn. Ow. Sundered Steel actually kind of hurt. Execution. Hell yeah. Nice. That went surprisingly smoothly.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Gain on non-crit blindness, gain on miss, plus 10% crit for one battle. Alright, Mr. Bounty Hunter, your work is done. We appreciate your patronage, sir.
Haggard, tired-eyed, all are welcome here.
It's not often we actually get to use the Bounty Hunter, so that was actually kind of cool to help to have him help us just sweep the city really quick. Alright, off to the mountain. Time to fight the Locks. If I remember which boss this is correctly.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
So who are we bringing in for this fight? We need somebody that's particularly good in the third position, so... Well, I think we've got our choice. Let's bring Judy in.
Learn a little, and begin again.
Grab the sharpness charm.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Mop and bucket. Grab 2 glimmers. That's probably all we'll need. Alright. Let's use the items that we've picked up so far. Crank up our Grave Robber's damage even more than it already is.
There is nothing for it now but to press on, come what may.
I'm not sure. Maybe? Alright, so the Invigorating Concoction I think we're gonna want. The Burn Salve I don't think we'll need. The Laudanum we will want.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Let's grab the Caltrops. Inflict bleeding and potentially reduce the enemy's speed. And let's grab the Speed Poultice. Who is our slowest party member? Reynolds, surprisingly. No, he's not. I will take the Caltrops. We are going to save those specifically for the locks. Now then.
The means of mastery.
Power up Flashing Daggers, power up Thrown Dagger, power up Hitting Face. And power up Poison Dart.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Alright, here we go.
Shelter awaits. This is the very summit of cruelty.
Yay! From
While
hating
the
each other
heart
to being
still
good
beats,
friends.
desire will never die.
Envious? Oh, yeah, that's right. They don't like
What
each
the other
other.
has, and plots to take it.
Shit. That's annoying.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Oh well.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Alright, what do we got here?
Damn. I was really hoping to kill that thing before it got a turn off. But whatever, it's fine.
That's not good.
The altar's dead no matter what it does, so... Nice crit. Let's go. Good. That thing's gone. You're gonna have to just put up with it,
A
Judy.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Push back and force it to... Never mind. I'm not gonna get that lucky. This is gonna hurt. Alright, what attack is it gonna use? Blood Bond. Not the worst, but... Let's try to go for the execute here. Yeah, let's go. No crit that time, but that's okay. Grenade. Damn, I was really hoping that would have been enough to crack through the armor. The fact that it wasn't is very unfortunate. There we go.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Oop, nope, wrong button. There we go. Alright. Okay. We're as ready as we're gonna be. Time to head into the
The
ziggurat.
Colliginous Cathedral. Malign Temple of the Iron Crown.
Let's see how we do against the locks.
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
Denial of harms, so that is no melee attacks. I need to remember which one does
heroes
which.
are human.
Denial of Arms, that's melee. Denial of Fortitude is healing. Denial of Reach is range. Denial of Reason is stress heal. So the Padlock of Wasting is probably the one I want to try to get rid of first.
A breakthrough.
Good start. Okay. Try to burn at least the first one. There we go. Now these things I do
There
not
is beauty
believe I
in our
can move
imperfections.
them. Interesting. I figured these things would be immune to that. Managed to bleed at least 2 of them. Pretty good, pretty good. They pretty heavily resist poison too. But let's see how lucky we get. Okay, that works. Ow. That hurt a little. That missed. Okay, take that. Play grenade.
A brilliant
Knock out the one back.
conclusion.
Poison both of them. Very good. I think that stuns? Yeah, it would have. Crippling Doubt, that's stress, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Then, alright. Next, debuff. No stress healing. Okay, Denial of Reason. Guaranteed crit, basically. Let's go. Forgot the locks have a lot of very high physical
Malaise.
defense.
Measured and steady.
Got the Caltrops again. Try to hit some bleed. Then...
Bravo.
Nice crit! Let's go! Okay. She's not gonna like this, but whatever. Nice crit, let's go! Okay, stress. It's kind of annoying, but that's fine.
Awash
Ow.
in turmoil.
High stress, high damage. Crippling Doubt, again, that's damage and stress. Paralyzing Fear, don't stun, please. Shit. Stunned my Grave Robber. Alright, no healing. That's fine for now, but... That's 3, 1... And it's only got 5 health. Okay. It will survive the turn. Just stress a little bit. Hope we get lucky.
A
Stress
small
again.
reprieve from this carousel
And-
of horrors.
Come on. Damn it. Well, maybe I can use Ichor. 50% chance. Instead, let's do that.
Another impediment.
Yeah, that heals the locks, but
cleared
that's
with
fine.
impunity.
Now our healing isn't going to be interrupted.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Denial of Arms? Yep, Denial of Reach. Okay. So no ranged attacks.
A
Nice
breakthrough.
crit. That's only 9, so that will not kill. It will now, though. shield. Ow.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
No. Don't stun her again, please. There. The melee lock is dead. Now it's gonna be what, Denial of Reason? Okay. We can work with this. Now let's take out the one that knocks out our ranged attacks. That's gonna hurt. Damn it, and she got stunned again, because of course she did. No stress healing again. Alright, that's fine. She got stunned, which sucks, but what are you gonna do? Not bad, not bad. That might be a resolve check if we do not do something about this quick. Nice, that stunned the lock. Good. Oh, come on, what? Oh, that's a resolve check for me. Shit. That's unfortunate. Thanadophobia. Man. Feels bad, man. There. The range lock is dead, so all we gotta do is finish off this one. Which should die right now. Goodbye.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
Shackles destroyed. Cool. Okay. Success.
The Shadow's advance has been halted. For a time. We travel through the incalculable dimensions of human weakness.
Your heroes now have new memories that can be equipped.
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
Harmless
A
mischief.
fleeting impression. A flickering light. Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it. Memory is the hearth that warms the mind. To recall a thing is to make it real once
Those are all
more.
the cosmetics. Enable retreat. The dam? Here is where you can select from a variety of gameplay modifiers that will affect your expeditions. This is new. Enable retreat, enable hoarder selling, enable mountain at all inns, increase chance of battle modifiers. Death can appear without the flagellant. Kill death at least once to unlock this modifier. Death? Huh? Extended denial and resentment confessions. Oh, it makes them longer. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. So for the first two, it actually makes them longer. Yeah, I said the same thing. I didn't even know, like, death could appear in this game. So that's an oopsie. If we do run Denial or Resentment again, I might actually turn this on. But for now, we're going to focus on just getting some unique stuff for the Abomination.
Will serve us well.
Let's see. Increase death blow resistance. Silver Lock. 100% move resistance piercing when the target is marked. Absolution skill. Remove a negative token and remove mark. Turn end +1 stress when in beast form. Unchained. I am still a man. A mobile fighter who supports allies while eroding enemy defenses in range. Toughness. +10 bleeding resistance. Imperfect Antidote. +33% blight resistance piercing when the target has armor. On transformation into a beast, add 2 random effects. Gain when hit 1 blight for 3 turns at a 15% chance. Fiend. The bloodlust takes hold. A savage beast who dwells in and capitalizes on bleed at great personal cost. Resolution. +5% death blow resistance. Circulation. +10% blight resistance. Forced Confession. When moving, +1% crit for 1 battle. Apply on crit when moving, +1 damage for 5 rounds. Gain when moved by an enemy. Mark. Moribund. A burden, a morbid blessing. A rampaging creature fueled by the crushing weight of stress. Foundation. +10% movement resistance. Resolution. +5% death blow resistance. Leather-bound diary. What was it? The creature on the moor. +2 targets with plus the Abomination himself. +10% resolution chance for 1 region. Target ignores stress from the Abomination. Let's gap out his tree.
You will live alone in exile, tortured and reclusive, but ever closer to a cure.
Might as well. We had everything we needed for it.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
That adds his trinkets to the thing.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
We had the extra, might as well. Okay, for now, let's exit to the main menu and go on to the real meat of what we're doing here. Wow, it took us 2 hours to finish that, by the way, with the minor breaks that we had. Alright, let's start Kingdom Mode. New Kingdom. Enter save name. Let's call this... the Kingdom of Corundum.
The kingdom is under siege.
The kingdom teeters on the brink of destruction. New and terrifying forces rally their strength in an attempt to seize upon the vulnerable population. Assemble your party, complete the quest, destroy the enemy leader before time runs out. Hunger of the Beast Clan, Secrets of the Coven, Curse of the Court. That's strange. I don't think all the clans are here. Hold on a minute. Do we not have access to them all on console? No, it is only 3. Okay. So we have access to all of them. Good. I thought there was a 4th one that they had released, so... Well, let's start in order of release. Let's go with the Beast Clan first.
The Beast Clan.
Hunger of the
Bestial
Beast
horrors
Clan.
stampede through the country in wanton herds. Striking with swift ferocity, they spread chaos, poison, and death. As the land trembles to the drumbeat of thundering hooves, refugees flock to the inns.
Hunger of the Beast Clan. The kingdom is under siege. Bestial horrors stampede through the country in wanton herds. Striking with swift ferocity, they spread chaos, poison, and death. As the land trembles to the drumbeat of thundering hooves, refugees flock to the inns. Oh, it's the same thing he just said. Okay. Oh, interesting. You can even choose what layout you have. Last Stand. 10 total inns, 4 underground travels, 5 camps, and 20 regions. Ridgeline. A large kingdom where it will be more difficult to defend everything. Thoughtful hero distribution and mobility is key. A medium-sized kingdom with balanced challenge, recommended for your first game. Convergence. A small kingdom, concentrated and action-packed. 7 total inns, 2 underground tunnels, 4 camps, and 14 regions. Constellation. An expansive kingdom where all roads in the end lead to the center. 14 total inns, 6 underground travels, 6 camps, and 22 regions. Hare's Lament. A medium-sized kingdom with severely limited underground travel. 10 total inns, 12 underground travel, 5 camps, and 20 regions. The Chain. A small kingdom promoting cycles of travel. Listen to the wind blow. Run in the shadows. 7 total inns, 3 underground travel chambers, 6 camps, and 14 regions. Let's start with the basic game mode. We'll do Last Stand. Okay. And we have a difficulty setting that we can choose too. Radiance, Normal, Stygian, and Blood Moon. Plus a custom one that we can mess with whenever we want. Day Limit. If the enemy's boss is not defeated before this day, the kingdom will be overrun. The game is lost. Escalation, 2 day. On this day, the escalation advances from 1 to 2, which increases the danger of the kingdom. Escalation, day 3. On this day, escalation advances from 2 to 3, which increases the danger in the kingdom. Sieges. This setting influences how many sieges spawn to attack the inns. Options are normal and increased. Heroes in the kingdom. This setting determines how many heroes are in the kingdom. Starting skills, standard. This setting determines what skills brand new heroes have. The heroes have their 5 core skills at standard. Mystery. The heroes start with non-standard sets of 5 skills. This skill pack is curated to ensure that they are useful together. True random. The heroes start with 5 truly random skills. This creates an additional challenge. Hero respawn. This setting determines what happens when the heroes die. Permadeath. When a hero dies, there is no replacement. Respawn. When a hero dies, that same hero will respawn, but some mastery and upgrades are lost. New hero. When a hero dies, a new hero spawns randomly within the kingdom. Inn loss limit. If this number of inns are destroyed, the game is lost. Starting paths. Wanderer. This setting determines what path brand new heroes will have. They all start on the Wanderer path. At Wanderer, random. The heroes start with a random path. Full selection. Hero paths can be selected within the crossroads. Let's start on normal, just to kind of see what we're dealing with here. Embark to your kingdom? Yes.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light. and welcome what help may come.
The party. 4 heroes at a time ride in the stagecoach and form the active party. In Kingdoms, you will be changing up your party very frequently. For now, form a party of 4 heroes that you want to begin with. Party creation. Cycle through the heroes with L2 and R2, press X. Okay, this is very similar to how it works in Confession. The heroes in the rightmost position will be first. It's best to select a mixture of front and backline heroes. When a hero is selected, the gold circles tell you yada yada yada. Okay, this is the same thing. And anyone marked in blue are heroes deployed in the kingdom already. Okay. Toggle with kingdom roster. Okay, yeah, they all have their innate core skills. Okay. Oh, and we've got the option to actually transform the A-bomb here. Beast form does not end turn. Okay, on reverts. And those are the beast attacks. Okay. Alright, who should we start with? Who do you think our starting team should be? Since this is going to be our first run in Kingdom, like, ever.
Beaten and branded, this vagrant is more dangerous than he seems.
Oh, that's sick. Deej, check that out. You can actually see the beast in the background behind A-bomb. Oh, that's so sick. Look at how cool he looks. That's awesome. Okay, what skills did they give Didmus? Alright, keeping him in the 3rd slot would actually work.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
You are pretty cool, babe. Okay, who's next? Well, I guess we could do that. The only thing he wouldn't be able to do is Lash's gift.
Zealotry, an undying blight upon the soul.
Ha! This group is called Crime and Punishment. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Let's go. We begin in the valley.
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Rearrange your party order, yada yada yada. I already know that part. Yeah. All this is basically the same as it is in Confessions, so... Stagecoach items or supply stagecoach items. What did we get? +3 inventory. That's nice, actually. Hold on a minute here. So what does this say? Escalation 1. Minus 33% traveling flame drain. Plus 40% scouting location chance. Plus 40% route scouting chance. Plus 200% safe routes. Heroes. Plus 20% damage. Plus 15% max health. And plus 10 blight, bleed, and burn resistance. Okay, so far we've actually got a pretty decent buff. Alright. Oh yeah, we should probably, Oh, can I not change the costumes, right now? Darn. Yeah, I guess we only have to do that at the end. Womp womp. Oh well, that's fine. Corks combat. This I already know already. What is this? Oh, these are members of the Beast Clan. Okay, we've never seen these guys, so... These are brand new enemies.
Are human.
When moving on death, Tribewalker gains... hoof prints? On death, the Huntsman gains hoof prints. No, god damn it. Crap, I didn't want to do that. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna reset that, because I didn't want to end that combat. That's kind of annoying. I'm just gonna quickly reset everything super quick. Because I really didn't want to do that. Okay, so don't hold square because that gives you the option to run.
The crossroads. A beacon for the broken and the battered.
Alright, same team.
Beaten and branded. This vagrant is more dangerous than he seems.
Oh yeah, we didn't rename everybody. So we'll... let's see. Flagellant will name... Danny. Didmus is Didmus. We're not changing that. And we'll call you... We'll call you... Let's see... Alright, babe, I guess you're in the game. You're our healer. Keep us alive, please. Namely me, because if I die, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, alright, I won't. Then how about... Alright, your name is now... No. How do you spell that Final Fantasy White Mage's name? Oh, you do spell it as Minwu. Okay. name is now Minwu. And you know what? We're gonna rename our flagellant too. You're now... Crunk.
The leaves fall, never to grow again.
An unexpected find.
Ooh. That's quite good, actually. Who's got the lowest death blow resistance out of everybody? Right. Okay, we've got a slightly different one here this time. Okay, that's the escalation bonus. Token glossary.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
That's a huntsman, and this is the tribe
repulsive as it
walker.
is.
On death, the tribe walker gains hooves. On death, the huntsman gains hooves. I don't know what that icon is. He's blind. And they all have relatively the same effects. Heavily resistant to blight. Vulnerable to bleed. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here then. Splitting Edge. Okay, that debuffs. What did that do? Blight resistance. Okay. Push you backwards a little bit.
Analysis is the natural prelude to
Plus
action.
1% damage dealt per enragement. Round ends. Becomes Berserk when at 3 stacks. Oh! Them moving does the same thing. So shuffling them around isn't good. Not those ones, at least. Foul play. That's probably Blight. It would have been. And that gets them riposte. Okay. Daze them. Make it so that they move last in the turn order. They're probably faster than me. Yep, I thought so. Ow. Had to do it, though. Ow! Okay, and them critting also gives them that Berserker status, too. Okay, so I can't move these guys, not really. Ain't got a choice here. That's 2 stacks. But he's dead, so it doesn't matter.
A righteous action.
Days on hit or speed if I miss. In materials. Okay. Inn materials are used to purchase upgrades at the inn. Okay, so that's something new for this game mode. The Academic's Cache. Oh! Something to get us started here. Steak and Spuds, plus 30% max HP for the region, -1 speed, and plus 10% move and disease resistance for a region. Yes, please. Oh, okay. The inn's already on fire. That's great. Oh, there's one of the big ones back there. Pestilence. Okay, that is Blight. Gain when adjacent ally is hit. Tribe Caller. Alright. Kill the caster first. Come here, you. Stalker's Reach. Okay, so we just chucked an axe at my head. Sure. Alright. Blight. Okay, that's fine. And that adds Repulsed onto him. Invoke Wrath. Oh dear. Okay, so that's a little scary. Never mind. So he's riposting again. Let's daze him for next turn. Then pull you towards me. Combo, light. Okay. Ow. Alright, so he's going last. Knock him back away. Ow. Okay, so he needs a little help. That kills him. So now that one is berserking. Or almost. Clear the corpse. Apply blight. This will hurt, but it'll apply burn, so ow, ow. Oh, and he got forced to be moved, so that's another stack of frenzies, so he'll berserk if he moves one more time. This will hurt me, but what choice do I have?
Bravo!
Nice crit, okay. He's not going to be an issue anymore.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Don't pass. There we go. Okay. We win. Huntsman's Hatchet. Combat item. Weapon. Enemy target. 1 to 3 damage with a 5% critical chance. Removes a positive token. Reduces their blight resistance and breaks their weapon. Not bad. Not bad.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Hunger of the Beast Clan. The Beastmen roam unchallenged. To secure the safety of your kingdom, you must complete the quest and slay the leader of the horde before the day limit runs out. All quest steps are communicated in item descriptions. Read them carefully. Spyglass, stagecoach item, Hunger of the Beast Clan. We must anticipate the herd's movements. An elevated vantage point would afford us a look at the beast paths. Must be equipped to progress Hunger of the Beast Clan. So an elevated position. So that would be a watchtower. Alright. I got Spotter, and Didmus got Plague Eater Fearing.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of
Day
your fate.
1, press any button.
Destruction
Siege.
threatens us once more.
Okay. This is the Kingdom View. The kingdom is made up of inns and camps, with dangerous regions in between. The large gold indicator shows where the stagecoach is. The active party is currently located. Navigate the regions with the left stick and then select with X. Zoom with R and enter Alt mode with R3. All heroes in the kingdom are shown in the roster at the very top edge of the Kingdom View. Those grouped in the left are currently in the active party in the stagecoach. Those grouped on the right are stationed throughout the kingdom at the inns or the camps. You can find their actual location by looking for the small portraits on the map. Come on. Damn it.
A new dawn, a new disaster.
I was still reading that. Here it is. First steps. You have 2 items of business to attend to now. First, select a destination for the next day's travel. Second, you can choose to upgrade and shop at the inn you are currently visiting before resting for the evening. Destination planning. Your stagecoach is located where the bright yellow pinnacle is shown. You may choose to travel to any adjacent inn or camp. When doing so, you will travel through the connecting region. As you look through the regions, any valid destinations will be shown as connected to your current location with a bright yellow line. Pick your destination with X and then press square to set the route for the flyout panel that appears to confirm your destination. You will still have a chance to upgrade and shop before actually traveling. Inn services. The services of the current inn or camp are shown here. Explore each tab to see what it does. Inns and camps. Both inns and camps serve as rest points for the heroes between each region. Inns have more services than camps and can be upgraded substantially to provide more benefit. Inns can also be destroyed by enemy sieges, where camps cannot. Here we go. Inn items. So this is the same. Provisioner. The Provisioner offers a limited amount of supplies that can be purchased. The Provisioner is selected. Wainwright. This is for upgrading the wagon and the stagecoach. Inn upgrades. Here we go. Each individual inn in the kingdom can be upgraded across 5 tracks. Barracks, Provisioner, Wainwright, Mastery, Trainer, and Physician. Inn upgrades are purchased with the inn materials. Barrack upgrades focus on defenses of the inn. This is where you can purchase upgrades that ensure the inn has peasant militia defenders for when the heroes are too far away. Inns start with no garrison, so investing in some upgrades in this area is highly recommended. I see. Alright, so the Wainwright Mastery Trainer is exactly like that. Each skill can only be leveled up once, yada yada yada. Each inn has a resident physician, where wounds can be treated for a price. If the physician is upgraded, they will gain the ability to treat fatigue, quirks, and diseases. The quality of the physician also determines how much passive healing occurs for heroes stationed at the inn. Okay. We just got a siege active, so that is here. This inn is currently under siege. The Hellion is there as a defender. Okay. Give me just a minute here before we keep going with this. I'll be right back. The dogs are starting to pace. Okay, I'm back. Now, let's try to figure this out. 'Cause there's a lot being asked of me here, and I'm a little confused. I don't think this is being explained the greatest, so we're gonna have to parse this shit out as we go. And hope for the best.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Okay. Oh, you have to upgrade them while they're there. Okay. Okay, she's there. She's there. She's there. He's over there. He's there. He's up there. He's there. And she's at the inn that's currently being attacked.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk. Distribute your champions judiciously.
Alright, we're gonna have the others go in to support the town, the inn that's being attacked. I think those two are the closest, so that should be fine. Okay. Now this is the inn upgrades. We have provisioner upgrades. So enhance the shops at the inn. Alright.
Spend what you can, or wealth no
Trainer
longer has
upgrades.
meaning.
Wainwright upgrades.
If indeed it
physician
ever did.
upgrades. Wainwright upgrades improve the ability to mount valuable equipment to the stagecoach and also increase repair efficiency. Mastery Trainer gives access to the ability to master hero skills, unlock more hero skills, change hero paths, and more. Physician upgrades improve the recuperative treatments available for the heroes at the inn, including treating diseases, quirks, and more. Alright. This is the Provisioner. So this is what they have in stock right now. Which, between everything else considered, isn't much.
The means
This
of
is the Hero
mastery.
Trainer. Alright,
This will serve well.
so we have the Spyglass equipped. This is the Medic. And then this is the relationships with everybody. Alright. Dead Ringer. Apply days on hit or on miss, increase their speed. Let's get that to dismiss. Then, we'll also give him the Hunter's Hatchet. Now, let's decide what we're grabbing as far as gold and items is concerned. Let's grab the bandages, just in case we need them. Then we'll grab the dartboard and the whiskey. And we'll save what we have left there. Next... we don't even have the option of mastering anything yet. Alright, let's see what in-upgrades we can have right now. 2 conscripted fighters and 2 conscripted arbalists will appear in siege defense. Arbalist will start with a vague trinket. Fighter. Signal flare can appear in the shop. Arbalists and fighters are now upgraded to partisans. Arbalists and fighters are now upgraded to veterans. More trinkets and coach items. More combat items. More whiskey. More food. Better food. Better whiskey. Better combat items. Indelible trinkets. Can unlock hero skills. Can master hero skills. Yes.
Supply lines and swords.
And yes.
This is how wars are won.
Capstone. The final upgrade for any upgrade tree is the capstone. Each inn can only have 1 capstone. Inn specializations. With the exception of the barracks, upgrading any tree into the advanced section will specialize the inn in that area. That means that for that inn only, no other tree can be upgraded into its own advanced section. Good to know, actually. I think the rest of this should probably go into the conscriptors. So we have access to that. Give the fighters a trinket as well. Okay. Now... we'll give her the bandages. Then this is reduced stress and increased crit. Damn, negative outcome. That's annoying. And immediately undo all that. There we go. Okay. Now then. I do think we should start making our way towards where that siege is happening so we can help. Just in case we need to. The Photor. Enemies, Plague Eaters, Gaunts, and Pilgrim creatures. So either way, we're going into the Photor whether we like it or not. Increase looted material in items. Alright. Let's set our course.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot.
When you have a destination chosen, you will see the rest option become available in the inn service hotbar. Once you are finished with any inn service, press square to rest for the night and begin the next day's journey. Okay. You still have mastery points to spend. Oh yeah. Power up Divine Grace because we need that. And then... what do I want to get on Dild? Did miss. Open Vein. We're not going to do Duelist Advance. We're going to put Open Vein there instead. Oh, I actually kind of dig that on him. All right. Let's go.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay. We gotta head towards that watchtower, so...
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
Alright. I remember these things being pretty annoying to deal with, so... Poison's not so good against these things. There, that one's dead, so...
Let us hope to finish this
that solves that
quickly.
problem. Clear the corpse, because these things, if I remember correctly, actually gain bonuses from consuming corpses. Ow. Come here, you. Or don't. Don't works too. That increases the bleed damage by a lot. Get rid of the corpse. Cause more blight.
Malaise,
That'll kill that one.
measured and steady.
Heal him. Then... Taunted and blind. Right? That's a little annoying, but we can deal with that. Oh, great. And then it gets access to a special attack because of that. Good, that dazes, so that's a good sign. Oh wow, that hit. Nice.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Okay, that will daze. This is going to be the big attack. This is going to hurt. Ow. There goes the armor break. Yeah, I already know about the death armor, which is super annoying, but what can you do? Alright. Deathless. Damage him.
A calculated generosity. But a welcome
Blech.
one nonetheless. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Alright. Not the greatest haul, but not terrible either. There we go. Okay, what have we got here? Our flame looks okay for now. Oh. My controller is gonna die. Yes, I know my DualShock was disconnected, game.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Let's go for the double combats. It's a little dangerous, but you're not allowed to. Do not eat my controller. I need that. No. Their blood spill. A few relics we have to save. This is one of the barons and then the dinner cart. Not great. But I think we can still make this work. Okay. Let's take out the cart first. Damn, I have to move him. Surprisingly, that didn't miss. Hey, I'll take it. Light pierce, good. And bleed? Damn.
This is no time to falter.
That hurt. Knock through the death armor. One part of it, anyway. You dick munch, will you stop knocking back my characters? course that won't work. Nice. That was a waste of your turn. Goodbye. Taste the bitch slap of God, fucko.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Alright, we're in dim light now. We should still be okay, but... This is a little scary. Alright, what's our game plan here? Take out the goat first. Save the big Baron for last. Ow. There. That Nox came out of the turn order. Bleed her.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Ah. Great, so now he gets his ultimate attack. That's mildly annoying. I think that's enough bleed to kill her.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
No, it is not. Alright, he's blind. Alright, now the bleed will kill her. There we go. Ow! That really hurt. Stunned and did a lot of blight, too. Junia can kill him. I gotta get rid of that corpse. There we go. Okay. And now he's just gonna start knocking my team around, which is really annoying, but... Concentration of Fortitude. See if this stuns him. Nope. Nice. Armor break, that inflicts burn.
Measured and steady.
Execution. Beautiful. Oh shit!
Death is manifest and will suffer no abnegation.
It's the Pale Rider! Oh, shit! What is he doing here?
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Oh, goody. Okay. Boss fight time. I was not expecting this. This is really bad. Memento Mori. Stuns, inflicts horror. Okay. Tracking shot, get rid of his dodge. Nah. Nah, we need to move forward before we use the beast. Waning Crescent. Ow, that hurt. Okay, I see. So the gravestones just move him around. They're more like a part of the environment as opposed to a hazard.
Relief
all right.
comes rarely in these times.
Now what is he gonna
Savor
do?
it.
Trample. And that moves him forward and shuffles my whole party. Shadow of Death.
Measure out your
Mark
violence
and inflict
and
horror.
apply it judiciously.
Admittedly, this is pretty damn scary. Heavily resistant to bleed, but not blight or burn. Alright. Heals me, powers you up, stresses you out a little bit, but that's fine. Soul Reaver! Ow!
By accumulation.
Good damage, alright. Good crit, okay.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Shadow of Death. Oh, we're gonna get hit with Trample again. This is gonna hurt. Or he could just hit us with Soul Reaver.
Inexorable.
Trample? Nope, Shadow of Death. Okay. That's another death mark. Great. This is admittedly pretty freaking scary. Gotta get him out of there. Good, okay. And that marks him. Ow. Crap.
Another loss.
Oh, that blows. We lost our first character already. I'm actually super freaking bummed about that.
Steady yourself.
At least that time he hit a corpse. That's going to move him into the back. I have to do that. Pass turn, heal. And scoot the A-bomb up. Oh, trample. There goes my party shuffle. Which is a good thing, actually. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, wow. We actually managed to land bleed. Let's go. That's not good, though. As heroes travel, they will accrue fatigue. Fatigue temporarily reduces the hero's max HP. The easiest and cheapest way to heal heroes' fatigue is to take them out of the active party and leave them at an inn or a camp. This is called stationing. As time passes and they remain in place, they will heal. There are other ways to heal fatigue too. Use certain inn items on the hero, or pay to heal the fatigue at an inn physician that has been sufficiently upgraded.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Okay, first Death's Door proc. Alright, you know what? I've had it with you. Let's go. Alright, we got him. Oh. We won, but at what cost?
The blood of the valorous and cowardly alike soaks this tainted soil.
Death's Head. On entering Death's Door, removed Blight, Bleed, Burn, and reduce your stress by 2. On leaving Death's Door, adds 2 positive tokens. Gain on Killing Blow, -2 stress. Ineffective against corpses. Damn. Us losing a hero there really sucks.
These crumbling ruins may yet have some shelter to offer.
The party has become fatigued. 10%, 5%, 5%. Hand-drawn map. A hastily scrawled representation of the view from the watchtower. It must be studied.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Survival seminar. Camping workshops will run all week, and anyone is welcome to attend at no charge. Sign up at your local Outrider Union tent and bring a knife. Learning how to camp is an essential skill for the population of the kingdom under duress. Says Forerunner Horuk. We're happy to share what we know. Heroes stationed at the camps gain plus 20% damage and plus 5% crit for one region. Okay, good. It looks like we actually have 6 days to get there before the thing is destroyed. That's a little unfortunate, though, that we're down a character now because of that. So realistically, what can we do?
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Oh, it's the classic Darkest Dungeon camp music. That's so nice. Okay, how the hell do we want to do this then? We can't station anybody. If we do, we're not going to have the kind of manpower we need to get this done. This inn is defenseless. The campground won't really give us anything. Okay.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Fatigue 30%. Fatigue 5%, fatigue 10. So Dismas is pretty badly hurt. Plus he's got Shattered Will, which doesn't help either. Jeez. Oh man, this is really bad.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge, ash on the wind.
Well, ain't really got a choice, so...
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Alright. This could be a little scary. Cool.
Bravo!
Oh, thanks, guys. You actually did me a favor there.
Messy, but effective.
Did Mrs. got the runs. Great.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
We'll take it, but I don't think we're going to equip it.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Burn salve. That's extremely useful for this area. I would like to try to avoid combat as much as
Let
possible.
nothing bar your path.
We've got at least a battle ahead of us. Whoop, 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 whoop. Sir, can you please stop doing that? We are on fire. We are burning. There we go. Okay. Now it's just the big guy to deal with. Ow! That freaking sucks. I gotta do that just to reduce his stress a little bit. Well, that actually did me a favor.
All heroes are human.
Oh, quit your
A
belly aching
little help
business.
impeccably timed. The mind cannot hope to withstand such a protracted assault.
How is he resisting this at a 10% bleed resist? Are you kidding me? Thank you. Nice. Okay.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
That definitely could have gone worse. Nice. And we made it through with minimal combat, too. That's huge.
Humbled by exposure and neglect,
The party examines the
this
hand-drawn
ramshackle
map.
inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
The path of the beastmen is clear. The besieged inns must be equipped to deal with the wounded. Ambulance designation. The coach is authorized to carry medical practitioners and supplies. Seek out field medics and merchants with a surplus of goods and deliver both to a besieged inn.
Each improvement, a new variable
High
in the
and
equation
low.
of your
By
fate.
order of Regent Latimir, innkeepers are compelled to search cellar and attic for anything that would be of use in the defenses of our land, and make it available post-haste. Those refusing to comply will be arrested. Additional inn treasures will appear today.
The enemy is on the move.
Camp. Unlike inns, camps cannot be upgraded, but they still serve as a spot to rest in between regions. Heroes can also be stationed in the camps just like inns, so they can rest and recover. Camps are not risk-free, however. There's a chance of a nighttime ambush by an enemy. If the end of the timeline is reached, the enemy overruns the kingdom and the game is over. As an alternative to traveling, you can choose to pass a day by using this icon. This advances the time by a day, and active party members do not leave their current location. This is very useful for rest and recuperation, but beware. Passing too many days in this manner may endanger your ability to complete the quest before the end of the timeline is reached and the kingdom is overrun. Each day there is a chance at an event. Events can be good or bad, and may greatly affect your plans for the day. If you dismiss the event window and want to view the event again, press R3 to enter the alt view and hit square. Individual heroes who are not in an active party can still move about the kingdom by sending them on a swift horse. To do so, cycle through the heroes with... Heroes may move up to 2 regions away. However, moving them more than one region will cause fatigue, plus there is a chance of stress or other negative effects. Heroes on a swift horse cannot use underground travel. Use swift horses to move heroes around in order to reinforce inns or to meet up with a stagecoach so they can swap into the active party. Shit, there's another attack going on.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did. One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Physician. Cure diseases. Healing prices are reduced. Stationed heroes heal an additional 10% fatigue. Can remove or negate positive quirks. Physician's stipend can heal fatigue.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Alright. Who's nearby that can help?
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
1, 2.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
Kill contract. Ban the burns. Slay the fanatics and their champion. Those are the treasures. This inn is defenseless. Paracelsus is right there. Okay. Shoot against texts.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end. Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Okay. Our armor and everything looks good. There we go. Don't have enough to completely heal the fatigue, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay. For the most part, everybody's looking like they're fighting fit again, which is good.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Now, what do you have to sell me, my good fellow? I'll take that deck of playing cards, thank you. Grab the 2 glimmers, and we're good. Not the greatest, but we'll make it work somehow, I hope. Oh yeah, we got all these mastery points. Probably better use these, shouldn't we? Except this inn cannot help us with that. Unfortunate. You two still with me? You two have been awfully quiet.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
We're about to get a lot of negative things, aren't we? Oh no, surprisingly not. Deej, babe, you two still there?
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
seek out field medics and merchants with a surplus of goods and deliver both to a besieged inn. Oh, it said something about a field medic, so...
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Owie. Hunger of the Beast Clan. Exhausted but determined, they stand ready to assist whoever is in need.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Brigands. And that's a resolve check for me, which sucks. Come on, Brano! Fuck! That's awful. That's actually super, super bad. And I got stunned. Please stop hurting me. I can't. Stop being mean to me. Ow. My poor me. Brother. I still can't heal. That kind of sucks. Oh, goody. If I lose another party member, I might just call this a wash. Well?
Every road must end.
We are absolutely not getting out of here with just 2 people. Retreat
on.
failed.
There is no way out or through.
There we go. We can't run from every single combat encounter. Nah, this is a wash. What a shame. We lost 2 characters so early. Oh well. We'll try again the next time we pick this up. We'll restart from scratch and we'll try to better organize our team and maybe see what else we can accomplish. This is our first run through Kingdoms, so I didn't think it was going to go that well, but I also didn't expect it to go as disastrously as it did. We'll see how things fare the next time we pick this up. Thank you all very much for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic night. Take care, and I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody.